Господа, всем привет. Сейчас, секунду. Тут доделаю. Так. Так. Так, ну чё ж, дамы и господа, поехали. Даже не верится, что сейчас буду стримить Genshin на ультрах. Стримить на ультрах. Это что-то с чем-то. Надеюсь, все будет отлично. Сейчас посмотрим по трансляции. Так. Стойте. Так. Вот так вот. Nice. Так. Да ну нафиг, без прерывания идет вообще все. Да ладно. Да ладно, ну все, найс. Так, как я и сказал, да, ивент. Один день остался, надо выполнять, надо выполнять. Куда нам? Вот сюда. Сейчас залутаемся с вами. Напоминаю, я не крутил. Мне 300 гемов, как было, так и осталось. Так, а можно проскипать это все?
Informed me about all that a while ago. So, I went ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Freshly cooked fish served with Klee's favorite spices.
Okay, then I promise.
Я вообще забыл голос Лизы. Слово совсем. Это, мне кажется, даже не ее голос.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon now. Is someone looking for us? Mr. Honorary Knight Klee was just thinking.
Oh, little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
We had some time on our hands and it's an whoa.
As long as we keep Klee happy.
Oh, no.
It's not too recently. Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before. Well, if it weren't for Klee, and if a change occurs in the underwater ecosystem, it could.
I saved. So that's what happened.
The investigation team, to avoid disturbing these, the investigation team since Jean said that Klee would. Albedo's busy.
But I'm not bored anymore.
All right, the game. Please enjoy yourselves.
Wait, Lisa.
Don't you think it'd be a little Besides, as the librarian. Run along now. Have fun play.
Okay then.
Сейчас, надо же... Секунду. написать. Так.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Так, это надо закрепить. Все. Все, поехали дальше. Так. Дальше, ладно. Так, господи. Отвали от него.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
We're here.
У меня вопрос.
This is where
Нет
we'll play
вопросов.
Yamako's Fantastic Adventure. Whoa! All right, teach us how to play glue.
Так, ну чё? У нас тут, Ладно, я думал, ивент будет подольше. Допустим, начать. Что я должен делать? АД. А. Все, я понял. Угу. И нифига не понял. Давайте еще раз повторим. А. Ну все. Ладно. Сейчас только так, ладно, окей. Все, теперь понял. Блин, какая клей. Так, окей, второй уровень. Угу. Найс. Так. Ладно. 24, окей. Дальше. 3. Угу. А, нифига она. Ну, не такая далекая. Угу, она на 3, я понял. Ну, все. Ну и хорошо. Все, хорошо. Идем дальше сюда. Блин. Ну ладно. Сколько там? А, даже этого не набрали. Тут 20 надо. Ладно, давайте еще раз. О! Найс. Найс. Это было сейчас хорошо. Поехали дальше сюда. А где здесь награда? А, вот награда забирать, да. Ага, ну хорошо, заберем. Так, сейчас это. Да, это. Поехали. Так. Мгм. Сойдет. Так, и финалочка. Блин. Здесь вообще очень херово сейчас сработано. Да. Тут даже ничего нет, я не пойму. Надо еще раз.
Go Jumpy Dumpty and Cleese Sparks and Splash are the best! This game reminds... but come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species? They could even give us some bombs and let us handle it!
Well, well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing...
Thanks for playing.
Ooh, yeah, no, wait.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate. But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, of course, I Anyway, I have...
A gift? Actually, I have a gift for Mr.
We'll get to the gifts in a moment. Let me tell you the news first. That's right. The Knights have also determined the cause of their invasion. The species were accidentally...
Luckily, is it time for gifts?
Of course. Clee's been returning home on...
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make that. Whoa! It's figure that looks like the Dodoko from the. Even though I hope
Я,
it'll.
конечно, все понимаю, но можно мне пройду уже эту хрень?
And blast through a big dot with this. It'll feel like we're adventuring with. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid it's a storybook about Dodoko.
An adventure. Whoa! A whole storybook.
The little cuties writ together. A most fitting way.
Did you plan out the whole story?
No, I've left a blank, but I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion,
Sure! We got to see our friends and play games together. Come on then, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Ready, Lisa? We had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1, gotta go!
Ох. Да, только я не допрошел. Я нажал повторить испытание, блин. Или на что я нажал? Повторить. Я не выполнил эту хрень. Вот теперь выполнил. Всё. Нормально. Сейчас будет 780. Если где-то надо достать еще немного. Получается, без у нас через сколько? Через день. Блять, завтра только, сука. Жалко, что завтра, блять. Не завтра, точнее. Я сейчас был на полном шаг уверен, что она именно завтра обновится. Потому что, ребят, вы не представляете, как я уже соскучился по этой всей хрени. Да? Да. Понятно. Могу ежедневки не проходить. Я вас понял. Окей, хорошо. Блять, задержка еще минимальная. Господи, ну какой же охрененный комп теперь, а? Космос. Так. Здесь же еще один ивент у нас. Ребят, я не знаю, но по желанию вам. Ребят, я хочу пройти сюжет. У меня прям сейчас дикое желание появилось. Прям дичайшее пройти сюжет. Я не знаю. Я это должен посвящать отдельному стриму, мне кажется. Тогда надо заставку сейчас менять, блядь, на стриме. Я созываю тогда ребят. Сейчас, секунду, подождите. Вот это, мне кажется, будет жопа. Какая жопа, пиздец. Ладно. Меняю тогда заставку. Стремится. И ебаш. Просто ебаш. Во. Во. Вот это вот уже правдоподобно. Вот это вот уже другое дело, блядь. Вот сейчас зайду, подождите. Вот так вот. Чё? Не. Ну ведь, блядь. Не обновилось, что ли, блядь? Здесь обновилось. Как похуй, ладно. Ладно, дам ХВД. Вы хотели этого многие, но вы спите. Так что... Что? Что? Начинаем. Хули нам. Сука. Ох. Персонаж занят другим делом. В смысле? В смысле? Шарлотта снимает... В смысле? Чего, блин? Возвращение... Чё? Секундочку. А если я не хочу это сейчас проходить? Я хочу главный сюжет пройти. То чё, мне обязательно-то, да?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Wow, Mr.
Это я
Magician!
проскипаю.
How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means...
Really? Then, what am...
Well, first...
Aw,
And now you're getting a little... You snuck out from...
you...
Of course.
All right. Hey,
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking...
Well, why don't you guess, Mr.
Oh, please. You...
I'm sure that child...
That was nothing more than... That, plus the fact... You guys, on the other hand...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter's been the...
Bingo! So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this? Angry? What?
You read his
Huh. Wait,
Well, if he is, then his warning is and if he's not, the mere mention... But I've been...
really?
To be honest...
You're being far too...
Thanks for the a lot of people allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's...
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my previous...
Don't worry. Since Caesar's...
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, for example, but you
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something I should look...
Well noted. Please feel free to get in touch. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to... So, Lenny, are you gonna tell us... Well, you feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
The first thing we need to look into is who... But if he... And if we're investigating, we should make a move.
Так, все, теперь я могу продолжить? Теперь могу продолжить. Ух. Ребята, надо сходить покурить перед этим всем. Сейчас я, как-нибудь поставлю перед этим, перед городом. Сейчас куда-нибудь сесть здесь можно? Скамеечки такие должны быть. Да блин, нет, ну... Боже. Я не буду эту хрень проходить, отвалите. Не буду я это проходить. Меня это сейчас не интересует. Я просто искал скамейку. Ладно, хрен с ним. Сейчас приду.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Благо я вовремя увидел. Стоять. Все-таки не на ультрах сейчас. На среднячка пойдем. И так пойдет. Сейчас.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Что такое-то, блин? Я типа меня сейчас не смогу, скорее всего. Ну, пиздец. Ладно.
We're here! Did you want to see us about You daydreaming?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next,
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. But
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Здорово, Вась. Все, теперь ограничение сообщений? Нет. Почему?
The situation. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Я знаю.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the
Об этом
ones that
знаю.
owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it's like a fight between two.
Though diplomatic relations between...
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up...
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court... But more importantly, when did I agree to join...
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding...
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Да, я не играю. Ну, Соня рассказывала. Соня у меня там залипает постоянно. В этом ХСРе.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Ла-ра-рей, ла-ра-ра-рей. Отец, привет.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Славян номер 4 из приветствия. 4. Ага. Я что-то думал, что она будет второй или третий.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party even more lively.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to...
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the... Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by
Да-да.
you. Please don't misunderstand.
Я просто не могу сейчас орать, все дела. В соседней комнате тетя спит.
The reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent... That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one...
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one... As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the... So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's court. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see child.
Не сегодня, Вась.
As condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there. And diplomatic, however, if you absolutely must confirm that.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Пиздец.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding, I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to...
So this is what you wanted to see us about before...
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as all we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Или будет проводиться всю ночь? Не знаю. Скорее всего, до утра. В зависимости от того, насколько будет длинный сюжет, на самом деле.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it,
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter, we will rendezvous at the fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erenius.
prepared ourselves. Is there...
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bed.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on Trump to... On second thought, is it too late to...
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Ну, Айнёве, ну господи, ну не стоило. Привет, привет. Димуль, привет. Так, ребят, смотрите, стрим будет, скорее всего, лагать, когда я буду на улице, потому что надо будет битрейт поменять, скорее всего, чтобы он опирался не на видеокарту, а на процессор или на оперативку. Потому что, смотрите, вот сейчас я, в принципе, бегаю, все идеально. Я даже могу поставить настройки на ультры. Но если я выйду на улицу, будут очень жесткие фризы. вас, поэтому давайте... Сейчас я, конечно, буду бегать так пока что, но... Короче, на следующий стрим я что-нибудь придумаю, но сейчас все будет по старинке. Заранее прошу прощения. Здесь была команда проверить FPS. Я посмотрел, сколько FPS сейчас на улице. Ну, сейчас я вот... У меня параллельно идет. Вот у меня лично сейчас, вот я играю, у меня все плавно идет, прям пипец. А вот здесь... Ну, на стриме вроде как тоже все плавно идет, но пока я не вышел в центр города. Вот в центр города выйду, будет кирдык. Странно. Должно уже лагать на самом деле. Вот. Во время боевки. Ладно, не проверю. Ну пока везет, пока все нормально.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful, but here we are. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Merope.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really meant...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Merope...
About that,
it's nothing difficult. All you have to do... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke. On top of that, the Fortress of Merope has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically... Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him...
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is a...
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do it.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Как сдержать смех? Я не понимаю.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Окей. Ладно. Полетели. А стоп, подождите. Мне вот вопросик такой. 11. А хрен там, блядь.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Take it easy.
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this...
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Merope from Araneus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Merope is naturally the perfect place. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down. Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very...
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even the Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is... All right. That's about all the time that we have to...
Don't worry, we won't let you.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Продолжить текущее задание. Все.
Take it easy.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Угу.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Здрасте.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional...
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking... And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of...
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will go...
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sun... Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Pine...
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Huh? Wait. You...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Нет. А, ну вон, я вижу, микрофризы есть.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna...
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Ну ладно.
Are you one of the guards here? Is there anything... Did Paimon already ask some...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power?
So, credit coupons are a current...
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupon. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even at—
Oh, so that's what the...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at— After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea— Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna—
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no...
Almost there. It's down through here.
Куда она вниз? Сюда, что ли? Угу. Давайте я еще ниже поставлю графику. Даже ли на i7 играем на минималках. Нет. Зато сейчас более-менее идет.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh... Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to—
Someone important? Paimon doesn't...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here
Ризли,
as your
господи.
honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nerva?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
Ризли-то классненький, на
How
самом
great
деле.
it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the...
My
Я
profuse
поиграл за него.
apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope...
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's get...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many...
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody's...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say, but trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things... So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that
Ребят, я
everyone's
походу
hard
прекращаю
work
крутить
has
куда.
improved the living conditions in the Fortress of
Будем
Meripede.
ждать Ризли. Не знаю, чем-то он мне понравился. Я давно не играл за мужских персонажей. Думаю, да.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that lot... Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Лады.
Take it easy.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production...
The production zone? What does it...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines... Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but there's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Опа-на. Опа-на. Здрасте. Здрасте. Я тебя... Чего глаза? Это пиздец.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's...
А внизу еще телепорт. А ты кто такая? Опа-на. Гидрололя. Ебать, новый персонаж?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siege.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the chore part is...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just...
well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Угу, неплохо кормят. Пайман, который только-только поела. Да-да.
Take it easy.
И здесь спуститься нельзя. Блин. Еще ниже. Вы серьезно?
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your Wow! It looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that Oh! Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh! You mean the meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking... He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Ладно. Окей. А можно меня провести? Я не понимаю. Здесь можно подняться? Здесь нельзя подняться, скорее всего. А вот меня ведут. Меня ведут, меня ведут.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Окей.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading to... by the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that so we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Ладно, погнали.
Take it easy.
must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Слышь, блять, сын животного нахуй.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after you... Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Нам
You
тут
got that?
ясно, хуй ясно, блять.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it... Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Ни хрена не понял. Угу.
You got this! Great! Now we can report back to the...
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even... Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something...
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now—
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
А, да?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide, and is—
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of— Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then—
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be—
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince—
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep—
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's—
Ой, Пайман, тебе лишь бы пожрать. В принципе, как всегда.
Take it easy.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for— But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every— Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you—
Paimon understands, but we don't have many
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here long. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call—
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm.
Да уж. Я так понимаю, это и есть одна из самых скучных частей сюжета, да?
Take it easy.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. Nighty night.
Кому это нужен? Опа-на. Глаз бога Чайлда.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless... Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Это было слишком легко.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rule? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare me.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
Ни хрена пока не понимаю.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the...
Так, он внизу, да? Угу. Окей.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every Okay, great. Let me walk. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Угу.
But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Я понял.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Ну, это легко было, на самом
Not
деле.
bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupon.
Спасибо.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely... What do you have planned for us? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Окей. Тебе, Паймон, что ты ноешь, блин, я не понимаю.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coup.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Понял.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet? Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole...
Угу.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Угу. Я бы тоже не стал это
To
есть.
do this afternoon. Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the
И надо здесь еще и травануться, блин. Ладно, погнали сначала сюда.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
There's no one here that's any...
Well, have you got... Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information.
Тренер задолбала. Все? Нет больше ничего? Найс. Да у кого спрашивать-то, ё-моё? Даже не у кого стоять.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just...
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think some...
Take it easy.
Все же я жду в этом сюжете Кларинду. Очень сильно жду. Что-то мы как-то очень долго спускались. Секундочку, это, слушай, не то место, где здесь телепорт. Это оно. Сразу же активируем. Замечательно.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production? Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your... Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to... See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's. Wait, Melusines can see that? Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Угу. Так, а теперь наверх. Ну, скорее всего, еще выше надо. Правильно? Правильно, естественно, еще выше, блядь. Ну ладно, погнали. Я уже запутался здесь. Ребят, кто в чате? Напишите плюсик.
Take it easy. Huh? Rowan? What do you...
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major,
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the
Huh. That's...
Forget.
Линнет, привет.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your...
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is...
Huh? Credit coupons? What?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks.
Да, то куда их тратить? Я так и не понял до сих пор.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Пайман воришка, блин. Поспим.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep... The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as... What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to... Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, then get ready to play.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any of... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreas. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like...
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't...
Окей.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Поехали.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you all... Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax.
Дежавю? Серьезно?
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this Maybe we'll be able to find some...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler. First...
Are those their nicknames, or did they...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clear. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going...
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our... Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you... let Paimon take a peek, too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
If there's no way to send...
Who are you? We've never...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't
Then what are you...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible...
Oh, a promoter from Fontic.
After discussing the company's However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's...
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf, after all. His...
Take it easy.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still...
so it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out... Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yours.
Ладно.
Take it easy.
much as the Fonticos. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new, we have no choice but to let the, we have decided to only conduct. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is, let's put these papers back where we...
Take it easy.
Черт.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. What? Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pen Creek, but just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kind of... Yeah, why don't we have a mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better...
Цели этапа выполнены.
Okay,
Wow.
so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this... We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time...
Угу. Я так понимаю, это сейчас идет, да? Да. Хорошо. Тем временем у нас 841 гем. Хорошо. Если будет косарь, то будет охрененно. Соответственно, я смогу потом прокрутить 10. Но Неови я не хочу. Его случай мне не нравится. Нет, как персонаж охуенен по лору. Но как игровой хуйня полнейшая. Да, вот С2 хорошечно было бы, но я хочу Рисли. Я думаю, все-таки Рисли. И сейчас такой бац, а в следующем обновлении Кларинда. И ты такой, Ваня, соси хуй. Угу.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip one. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even
more terrible.
a group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth, but I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end?
Take it easy.
Vidok isn't here.
Just stay away.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about?
Слали.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Понял, не туда. Вот сюда.
Take it easy.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be...
Погнали, 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 погнали. Я лучше за A поиграю, потому что мне кажется, так будет лучше.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Угу. И с той стороны, и с той стороны.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Да помню, я помню, Пайман, как я пройду через того.
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who...
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea the boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours, and you could always see how amazing he was. So eventually, we all...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor of... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escape.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or... But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe clean.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a...
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's...
Главное не проспать.
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Sравнение, right? If we ask... why is Child... Fortunately, though, now that we can finally...
А вторая часть будет? Она должна быть. Вроде, я надеюсь. Да, отлично.
Written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but it's been a while since we last talked. Have you? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up.
Вот круточку забрать надо. Так, и вот глава 4. Ух, ребята, блин. Спросите, устал ли я? Я вам скажу, да, устал. Тем не менее, 5 круточек есть. 6.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's...
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard...
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant...
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hide...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the... That's true.
Так. Одно расследование не провели. Давайте второе и третье.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
what's the matter? They're just looking and...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? but
Really? Are we that...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Ward had...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing... Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working...
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional...
You are correct. I am a true professional. And since you like my cooking... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworld... You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why is he...
But did you know that...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could... Speaking of which, the last
Долго
time I
этот
saw
бред
him,
еще
he was
будет нести?
passing by the...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite...
Wait a second. You know...
Do you think it... Could it be that... There's...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat...
Все, наконец-то.
over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to... Sure.
Great! Since you've been...
I thought you would have already heard everything, but...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange... Then, did you know that there are some... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love...
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. From an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Благо у меня есть телепорт. Походу я слишком... Да, я слишком низко спустился.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and he is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful...
Collecting information has always been...
Now, let me think.
To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick... Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you...
What do you want us to do? Will it be...
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to... Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside any... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't... my apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget...
Привет.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep... Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad. So that's what it is. Thank. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got.
But it also looks...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of
Ребята,
another
я
patient?
отлучусь.
Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Я отлучусь, ненадолго, сейчас подойду. Что сгоняю. Мороженого прям дохренища здесь. Так. Поехали. Дальше. Стоп. Включено все? Все, нормально.
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Ну так хорошо болтали.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Мгм.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ух. Перекусил, можем играть дальше.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Perhaps that's true. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I could...
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right.
Ну, погнали, погнали. Погнали.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows?
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or...
There are some books here and a few files. They all, advanced nursing. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on
See...
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhely, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhely. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Writhely have let him...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like...
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. And if Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find.
he's rushed out the door! After him!
Да уж.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we start...
Умно.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Угу.
It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
И ведь реально полетел как ошпаренный.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. As for Sравнение, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge—
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people in—
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Sравнение has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Sравнение—
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Sравнение should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into—
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Sравnenie's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant... Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Sравнение is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively... I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Sравнение left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because...
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your... Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being...
Обнаружить мясо с сюрпризом. Да.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing?
Нет, это не она.
The promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Ну, тоже не то.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of...
Нет.
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Тоже не то, блин.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The research notes said that the Melazine... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he... Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an...
Все намного сложнее. Понятно.
We often see Miss... According to Collins... The research notes said that the Melazine...
Мгм.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work through. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of us, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals, cannot taste. Are we on the right?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's all right. Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Угу. Поехали. Так.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. I've been told that the infirmary is always.
Нет.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon.
Угу.
Fanta's internal reports.
Это, да. С одним ошибся.
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about people get scared when they see it because but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new font, a blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision making. The company, facing backlash from it, they came to the fortress of Meropide. The Duke, knowing how valuable, and so only.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Это стоит такой, ага.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your... You'll pay for this!
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would... His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegewein, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Ребят, любовница пришла. Сука. Ладно.
Sравнение. Sравнение.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Клор, ты чё? А, понятно.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Sравнение? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Sравнение a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Sравнение to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewein may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since...
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my...
Так.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Sравнение for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I...
Не, ну в этом плане Ризли, конечно, тот еще мудак.
Linny, are you okay?
Зачем так издеваться нужно было, конечно.
They're all here now.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande...
Пум-пум-пум.
Take it easy.
По-моему, верхний этаж, да? Да, отлично.
He's awake.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Pear! This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I have to push on.
А вот и Кларинда поплыла.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you...
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us?
No, please go on without me. I don't...
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't...
Understood. Then...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Уверен, что сейчас будет самое интересное. Ну, где ты?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for...
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you
Давай,
start
давай.
by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get in.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny.
Are the rumors true? That you're
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right! Paimon went—
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Что он скрывает, я не понимаю.
That you've spoken to Fremine.
Что тут такого, я не понимаю.
There's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Вот и молодец. Сразу бы так. Чёрт, блин. Брюнетный, блин.
Take it easy.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to
тогда
assume you're
понятно.
going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the...
Мгм.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and
The concentration of primordials.
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress. But as time went on, people also realized that once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered soul. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't... Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about it.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Вот теперь... Может быть, сейчас покажется, что я переобулся, но, блять, Ризли начал нравиться. Включил мозги, сука, дурак. Наконец-то. А ты вообще замолчи, животное. Доверять мне не хочется, придурок.
This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier...
You want to blow up the fortress of Merib?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on... He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have... Seems like you're good. Come on.
Alright.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what...
Тот же финал сейчас будет или нет? Нет, слава богу, так. Не, думаю сказать нет. Промолчать просто.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. I
really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Sравнение affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udek's nerve. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, that can't be the... I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what...
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon... Paimon's hungry.
Шот, привет.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Да-да, я вообще забыл про работу здесь.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually...
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just...
delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to...
You're really good at taking...
Really?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well.
You were all super considerate and really thought it...
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Ты стоишь ты?
Ah, it's you two.
Да-да.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too.
Oh, it was child.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time.
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to...
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Ну, спасибо за заботу. Кларыч. Так, ладно. С Кларкой поговорили, погнали наверх. Надо будет потом эту всю хрень. Что за... Для чего эта штука?
I got a new letter from an informant.
Разовьем хрен.
The situation has changed again.
Я честно скажу, все больше и больше хочу себе Клару. Я не знаю, ну прям электроперсонажа у меня нет такой тяги вот к другим персонажам, за исключением Елань. Вот Елань это вообще другой разговор. Но по Гидро вот тянет именно на электро. И вот только на одного персонажа это Гидро, и все.
Take it easy.
So much is Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Who's...
Что происходит?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with... Yeah, he said to get as far...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where you go?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Take it easy.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Так ты помимо охраны Фурины, так еще и... Понятно.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest
Блин. Я бы, честно говоря, хотел остаться там. Ой, я... случайно нажал.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left, though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a mostly cordial conversation unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Мне кажется, сейчас не время.
Why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Арлыч, сейчас не время, то идите в опасности. Да, все не так-то просто. Она еще та сука.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by... Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must Coming from you, that's not surprising.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
О, Неви.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But
I win this bet. You...
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside.
I was under the impression the residents of a place...
That was... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the...
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Я не думал, что я это когда-нибудь скажу. Но сейчас я на стороне Арлекина, а не на Фурининой. Потому что, по сути, реально, она по факту все разъебывает. А Фурина одна из самых тупейших, блять, Архонтов вообще, сука. Ну и нахуй, блядь.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning,
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubt.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the weight?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the truth.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eye. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as
Во,
emergency
все,
response
увидел.
plan for the impending disaster?
Странно, почему Макс только потом сказал то, что она будет первой, когда в самом начале сюжета вон было видно, что у нее глаз бога на шее. Ну как, не на шее, а на этой, на спине.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even...
The emergency response plan.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your origin, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Я не понимаю, что сейчас Итер с Паймон так на нее уставились, когда она реально по факту все разъебывает.
The orators? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Знаете, у меня сейчас в голове просто, блядь, типа, нахваливаю ее, но она в один прекрасный момент, как мы с Тартали тогда встретились, как, сука, насрет, блядь. Я такой, блядь, да ёбаный в рот.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Конечно, хорошо. Хорошо. Блять, ну пожалуйста, сейчас, сука. Ладно с Чайлдом, ладно с сеньорой, ладно со Скоромучей, блять. Вы, сука, сделали из них пидоров самых настоящих. Но Арлекина, блять, не трогайте, сука, только, блять, начинаю к ней привыкать. Там не иди-то. Сука, не дай бог, если что-то сейчас будет с Арлекина, блять. Это же будет пиздец. Ну нифига себе.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Окей. Тогда что такое?
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is... In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under...
Who are you? And what are you
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Так вот в чем еще прикол-то.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhe.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon. Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group...
Секундочку.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as... Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require just... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks... Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Окей.
You
С тобой?
don't need to
Окей.
commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must...
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But... you can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it raining?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Ёб твою мать.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Я вот как чувствовал, что Фурина здесь ни при чем.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. Well, there's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Вот этого я вообще не ожидал, реально, вообще.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, they say that when the first usurper arrived,
there are 7 elemental...
the dragon sovereign of water who lived through that. In any case, I believe, given the status quo, however...
Oh, so we've...
I still have some urgent matter.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Стоп. Да. Я не допрошелся. В натуре? В натуре? Я еще не допрошел. Тогда стоп, я еще... Стоп. Нет. Не, подождите, я как бы понял сразу же. Как только он сказал, я сразу же понял, что он архонт, но как бы... Я вообще не думал, что Фурина это просто марионетка. Блядь, это пиздец. Нахуй это пизда. Так, ладно, хорошо. Поехали дальше. На разведку и так далее, блядь. Я в шоке, небось. Молясь.
Take it easy.
Courier?
Yeah, I was working.
That's no excuse for...
Junior, Lurmine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you?
Yep,
That
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary.
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your.
Not at all!
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught.
Ah, and here.
All right, all right.
Hey, it wasn't.
I was also. Whenever he'd say.
Hey, there.
These two. They sure
Их бы я вообще не хотел
Oh,
слушать.
well, if you say so. I'll be wa.
Sweet traveler! Are you still doing all right?
We're fine.
A few pupils. Oh, of course. How did Nervo miss your Nervo? I ran into the box. If you're not, just let me know if I'd like to take.
Take it easy.
Now guess, what suit will this...
A bear teeth.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. Huh. That does sound like something that...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon would...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks.
Ну да, Лена, ты угадай, кто угостил.
Take it easy.
Здорово, дурашка.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of... He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Да?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Спасибо, Ризли. Ну, вот этот реально подгончик классный. Так, ну ладно. Здесь, по крайней мере, все. Здесь свободно уже можно бегать. Так. Нам обратно наверх. Да, нам обратно наверх. Сюда, сюда, да.
Take it easy.
We're back in our cell again. Sure feels... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never... There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Классно спят. Ну нихера себе, блядь. Так, мы прошли полностью уже, подождите. Теперь все понятно. Гидродед, блин. Власть древнего дракона, но... Того самого... Чел. Я вот не пойму, он архонт или нет все-таки? Или все-таки Фурин архонт? У него глаза бога нету. По крайней мере, я не вижу. Ёбушки-воробушки. Ну нет. Я думаю, лучше не крутись. Ну что, ребят. Ребят, ёбаный в рот. Ну ёбаный в рот, ребят. Опять сюжет пройден. Будем ждать следующее. А следующее, ребят. Меня уже там проспойлерили. С этой херобориной огромной. Я так скажу, на его в задницу. Так, на самом деле, очень сильно жду сейчас выхода Кларинды и Арлекина. Что могу сказать? Это первый фатуец, за которого мне не стыдно, и обсирать даже не хочу. Потому что она реально говорит по факту, и ничего плохого она такого не затеивает. И сплетни, то, что она какая-то сука и так далее, нет, нормальная тетка. Охрененный, я бы сказал. Вообще, вот самый идеальный, мне кажется, фатуец. Вот самый идеальный. Не знаю, мне лично... Не думал, что я это скажу, но первый фатуец в игре, самый первый, вы заметили это, мне понравился. Именно по лору. Короче, ждем тогда, что же, Нафия, Арлекина и Кларинда. Да. Что у нас тут еще осталось по заданиям? По заданиям, конечно, дохренища всего нужно делать, но... Ребят, знали бы, как лень это пипец. 32% мы зачислили. Ой. Ой. Что-то мы заигрались. Репси. Мы заигрались с вами, ребят. Так что давайте полетим спасеньки. Все. Ох. Или не полетим, подождите. Тут много чего. Я с Байджу до сих пор не прошел. С Юми тоже не прошел. Ай. Чё? А, это хрень. Ай. Чё тут? А, забрать можно. Всё. Ладно, ребята, думаю, реально закончить, потому что уже делать здесь нечего. Осталось нам накопить еще 3 круточки. И можно, в принципе, 10-очку крутануть. Но я думаю, мы все-таки будем крутить, когда будет Ризли. Потому что Ризли мне реально симпатизирует. Я вот дождусь в любом случае, тогда уж что. Есть ману покрутить, очень дикая есть, да. Но все же нет. 60, 65. 65 у нас откручено. То бишь, понимаете сами. Десятку даю, там лего летит, скорее всего. Такие пироги. Либо же, сейчас посмотрю по наградам. И да, кстати, если кто-то сейчас будет начинать писать, типа, блядь, начал изменять, в Кларинду влюбился, нет. Любовница, все дела, это, блядь, шуточки. Шуточки шуточками. Но все равно стоит своим моим самым любимым персонажем, так что нет. У меня такое же, у меня отношение к Кларинде точно такое же, как я. Вот Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Типа, да, ее хочу. Да, она классная. Но опять же неизвестно, буду ли я за нее вообще играть или нет. Вот в чем вопрос еще. Спрашивается, соответственно, вопрос резко. А нахрена мне этот персонаж? А я вам так скажу. Вайфу гейминг. Понравился персонаж, я его кручу. Но с неувелетом так не работает. Все-таки дедулю я потом выкручу. Надо будет поисследовать, типа убивать боссов завтра. Ну, тоже завтра я в соло силуюсь. Ладно, ребята. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Прошли мы сюжетик. Всем удаченьки. Всем